Hi guys. Happy Easter.
Oh, this thing's not comfortable. Oh, where's my scanner? Oh, it's hard to wear with headphones too. Happy Easter, guys. Welcome to the stream. More Subnautica. Easter Sunday. Appreciate you guys being here. Imagineer, Grove Singer, welcome, welcome. Voodoo, good to see you here. VB, welcome. Tidbits, thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. You are fashionably right on time. Unka, I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. I don't think I've seen you in the chat before. Welcome. Paris, good to see you here. Can't believe I'm wearing that. Eagle, good to see you here. Jake, the obscure. Justin, how you doing, my friend? I couldn't believe I actually got it on with my headphones. I didn't think that was going to work, but it did work. Unleash, good to see you here. Grove Singer, did I get you already? Welcome again, welcome again. Pete plays music. SQQS, good to see you here. Paris, I think I got you already. Welcome again. Jonathan, Cecilia, welcome guys, welcome. All right, that's as far back as I go. I think I got everybody. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone. All right. Let's get back into Subnautica, huh? Standing. Top left. I think we figured out top left was good. Right? Pretty sure. And load up the game here. The game doesn't seem to want to play its music track all the time, so I have it here in the background for us to play if we need it. But we'll see. We'll see if it does it on its own. Justin, you've been playing Subnautica all week? Did you finish it and now you're not sure my color's yellow, Wolf? I know. You're on Beyond Zero now? That's awesome. Alright, so last time we got all started. We got ourselves a little base here with a magical door that just doesn't let the ocean in somehow. Got ourselves a little base. We got our... Where's our sea moth? We got the sea moth. And what was our last... I think we're kind of in the middle...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Shinman, good to see you here. Welcome. Kind of in the middle of whatever our last radio transmission was. Which is... How do we see that? I guess that's something I'm not sure how do you go back and see like whatever the most recent radio transmission was, but data downloads maybe? Survivors? I guess that's when we find them at their pod. I think when we left off last time, we were kind of in the middle of just crafting some stuff. Let's see what waypoints we have. So we have Life Pod 3 over there. And the maybe that's what it was. The dry land rendezvous point was where we were headed. But at the moment, I don't have any water, which is not good. We definitely need water. Do I have any water in my essentials? A little bit. So let's go grab a few bladderfish really quick. In my transcripts / logs, GamerCats, like in voice logs, or the databanks. I'm going to grab a few bladderfish. Because we're definitely going to need water. I need water, like, right now, actually. Grab a couple other fish that we can just salt. Look, he's jumping out of the water on us. Got him. I don't think I'm going to be able to wear this mask the whole stream. It's kind of pinching my head already. Bladderfish, bladderfish. There's one. And there's a couple more here. Get this guy. Tidbits, can't believe you're almost late. You were pretty much right on time. Maybe you were like 1 minute late. I dug this mask out of my garage. I wasn't sure I actually had it, but I found it. Okay. Need a little bit of water. I love the sound effect of this. What is it called? The deconstructor or the constructor? Honestly, the fabricator. I probably need a little bit more than that. That was only 4 bottles. Let's get a few more. Because I didn't have any more in storage either. 3. Let's see if we can just get like 5 of them right now. Oh, bladderfish. Yeah, see, like, it doesn't play its soundtrack very often. I'm going to play it in the background. Because the soundtrack's good. There we go. Black Box, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Looking for bladderfish. I just want a couple more. I'm going to run out of oxygen here. I guess I wasn't that close, but I got to be careful. I don't play that many survival games, so I can easily see myself forgetting something basic like that and just drowning. What was the scanner button again? Oh, I have to select it, right? Oh, there was a Sea Glide fragment right here that we never got. Nice. Specific songs come on at different times for dramatic effect. Yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? Here's a few. Bladderfish. Okay, that's probably enough. Oh, here's the floaters. I never found out what these guys do. Like, do they eventually get all the way up? It seems like they're just stationary right now. Do I mind spoilers for crafting? There's an easier method for water than fish. That'd be fine. I'd be fine with finding that out. It's probably something I have to construct with the base that I haven't constructed yet, I would imagine. Floater fascination? Yeah. I want to know what their deal is. Use your knife on the tube corals to get salt? Oh, okay. That'll give you salt, really? I'll try that. Hang on. The headgear, I don't know if it meets Aloy standards. That's a high bar. Alright, we have plenty of water now. Let me drink a couple of these. And then I'm going to store a few, or a bunch, really. We'll take, like, I don't know, 4 of them with us. You guys are saying knife on the tube coral, huh? Where's my knife? That gives me coral. Table coral. I think I have a bit of salt, so it's not a huge deal, but... Use the bleach to make disinfected water? Does disinfected water hydrate you more? I thought I had some salt somewhere, didn't I? Yeah. I don't need that much food. Let me just make 3. Once I have a certain schematic, there'll be no shortage of salt. Okay. Ferocious, good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Basic materials from salvage. Some titanium. Let's store that. So much titanium. Copper seems harder to come by still than titanium, at least right now. And I don't need these corals at the moment. Where was I keeping those? In bio, maybe? Yeah. Oh, I better salt this fish, otherwise it's going to go bad, isn't it? So let me grab one bit of salt here. Just salt this boomerang fish. Copper's the worst. Yeah, it seems that way, doesn't it? And then I'm just going to pop 2 of these guys in storage because I don't necessarily need them right now. Repair tool. I also want to go back to the... where's my other piece of headgear? Over to the ship, the Aurora. Didn't I have another... Yeah, the radiation helmet. Let me put the radiation helmet on. And let's take a quick little venture over to the Aurora to see if I can get in there now.
Welcome aboard.
The sea moth. I need diamond to make that cutter. I have 1 diamond. I found 1 diamond last time. Am I even going the right direction right now? Yeah, pretty much. Save? Okay. Good call. For some reason I had power cells, batteries, and wiring kits pinned. Oh, these guys were cool. I forget why. Maybe I don't need those pinned anymore. I have an extra battery here in case I need it. Swap the goggles and the snorkel for a bandana. That would be a lot more comfortable. You're definitely right about that. The mag ball is super helpful when collecting fish and materials. Okay, I don't know what the mag ball is yet. Let me pop out here for a second. Happy Easter once again, guys. If you come in later. Appreciate you guys being here on Easter Sunday as well. We probably won't go as long today because my father-in-law is actually here helping us getting ready to move. That some of you know I'm moving in a few months across the country again. So he's kind of helping us get ready for that. Oh, we have another radio transmission back at the base. But let's see if we can get in here first. I don't want to miss any... Oh, there's a container there. The gravity ball thing. Yeah, I don't know what that is yet. That looked like a med kit I just got. I need some food. Container over here. Does anyone know in Subnautica 2, is there going to be a co-op mode? I feel like this would be a great co-op game. Propulsion cannon. Okay. So I need one more of those. A little bit of copper. Multiplayer confirmed. Really? For Subnautica 2? That's awesome. When do you guys want to co-op with me for a stream for that when it's out? Oh, that was a battery. Nice. A lot of containers around here. Another battery. Wow, I guess I didn't have to make so many batteries. A little bit of water. You can mind your own business. Whatever that guy's called. Disinfected water. Salt. Titanium. Titanium. This might be... yeah, this looks like what we need. Propulsion cannon. Is that for the prawn suit that we were getting
30 seconds.
stuff for last time? Alright, back to the sea moth. Loads of batteries in the Aurora, okay. It's designed for solo play. Tidbits, you'd play co-op with me? Sounds good, man. Well, we'll see when it comes out. I guess it's supposed to be in early access for a pretty long time, right? Propulsion cannon is good to have. It is for the prawn suit. Propulsion arm cannon is for the prawn suit. The prawn suit propulsion cannon is for Riley, aka moi. Okay. His name's Riley, huh? Did we learn that already? I would like to avoid, like, narrative spoilers if we can. I think I'm good for most gameplay tips, unless it's like a big reveal of some cool mechanic that I haven't found yet. Question is, how do we get into this thing? And where is that? Oh, there's a big boy over there. Their model is early access for quite some time, possibly a year or two. Wow. Okay. Yeah, I saw the early access is sometime this year. What's all this shaking? I just know we're gonna get attacked by something. You gotta watch your back over here. Why is it shaking? Alright, looks like we could maybe...
Integrity is low.
Whoa.
Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
I don't think I have the laser cutter. I don't have the laser cutter or the fire extinguisher with me. So I guess we need to craft those before we get too far here. Let's see what we can find. have a little snack. While we're exploring here.
Caution. Scans show that suggestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
Oh my... Is he on my head? What just happened? How do you kill these things? I need that. We were unlocking some kind of rifle last time. Let me go up here. You can find fire extinguishers. Excuse me. You can find fire extinguishers on the ship? Okay. We'll keep an eye out for those. What the? Oh, that's just an opening. I thought it was something standing there with like arms. I thought the edges of this were like arms. Looked like a Slenderman from Minecraft or something like that. Administration Cargo Bay 3. Let's go admin. Okay, let's not go admin. Can't scan that. PDA.
Integrating new PDA data. Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data.
Unable to download black box data, okay. Unable to remotely download it, but maybe we could get it if we were to able to get into the admin. Can we climb over this? Oh, this is probably what the like plasma cutter's for, or laser cutter, to get through a bunch of garbage like this. Okay. I guess we can't do too much in here right now. But it seems like my radiation suit's working. So that's good. Battery. You can do stuff? What'll remove the debris? The propulsion cannon? Oh, I don't have it yet. Oh, here's a fire extinguisher. So let me equip that here. And then I think we can go down the administration path more. Yeah. Come on. You really got to put every little bit out, I guess. Okay, another PDA.
Integrating new PDA data.
Data terminal. This looks promising.
Integrating new PDA data.
Phase gate announced for the Aridian? I'm not sure how they want you to say that. Aridane arm? Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Corp launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phase gate bound for the... How do they want you to say that? Aridian? Aridian arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase gate jumps. Oh, so they have some kind of like wormhole technology. The phase gate. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Sorry, guys. There we go. Aurora will travel from a space gate dock on the edge of the Altera space, making hundreds of phase gate jumps through 9 different transgov authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Aridian arm in 3 months' time. I'm struggling with how they want you to pronounce that word. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving at the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Core currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. So these are like interstellar travelers. Interesting. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cable of Mongolian corporations. Mongolian. Interesting. Operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Alright, we're getting a little bit of background here. So these guys are actually quite advanced, which makes our little base under the ocean here look primitive. Oh look, here's the prawn suit. Prawn suit Mark III. Grab that poster. Not sure what we can do with that, but maybe it helps us build the prawn suit somehow. Damn the Mongolians. Alright, hang on. This track's a little much right now. I'm gonna pause that. I don't know if I can get past this right now, guys. I think I need, like, the laser cutter, which I don't think we have the full blueprint for yet. Let me see. Maybe we did get it. Maybe that's what I was working towards last time. Laser cutter. Oh, yeah. Yes. Okay, this is kind of where we left off. I needed another diamond. Cave sulfur we know how to get. The stasis rifle, I don't have any magnetite. I haven't seen any of that yet. Propulsion cannon, I could make that if I have enough silver to make wiring kits. Laser cutter and propulsion cannon is kind of what I should focus on. It seems like I definitely need a laser cutter to explore this ship more. All right, well, let's head back, and maybe if we progress a little more with we have a radio message to go find. So maybe if we progress a little bit more with going to other pods, we'll find a diamond along the way. Because I have one diamond. Oh, what the? These little guys. Back up. Get back to my Seamoth. Oh boy. I wasn't sure if that was going to hurt. I didn't actually mean to jump off. A little bit of water.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Alright. Yeah, the beacons would definitely be nice. That was a high dive, for sure. Sorry, I'm just fixing my OBS. There we go. Justin, would I mind scrolling through the blueprints? Yeah, sure. So, basic materials, obviously. Bleach. You guys mentioned bleach before. Advanced materials, I only have 2 things. Electronics, I don't think we ever unlocked anything more than maybe the advanced wiring kit wasn't there by default. Water, cooked food, cured food, equipment. We have the radiation suit, the rebreather, we got that. We got a compass. Tools, I have a scanner, a repair tool, a flashlight, survival kit, pathfinder, air bladder. We had some flares to start with. I got the habitat builder. So these last 3 are the ones I don't have right now. I have a sea glide. I have a mobile vehicle bay. We made a bunch of waterproof lockers. I guess I need 1 more blueprint for the grav trap. I didn't even realize I forgot I had one of those. We have the Seamoth, obviously. I haven't done any vehicle upgrades, I don't think. But we can do one for the Seamoth to go deeper, which is nice. It looks like I need a little bit more of the prawn suit stuff. At least for that one component. Or one blueprint. Mod station, the Cyclops. We have some stuff for. I think we found those around the ship, so I should probably search around the ship for more of that stuff. And we got the moon pool unlocked at some point, but I haven't built one. Scanner room. Need a little bit more there. Thermal plant also needs magnetite and aerogel. That's an interesting material. We found the floodlight, but that I don't know how useful that really is. We found that from some kind of wreck. The bioreactor's down here. I think that's open. That's unlocked by default, if I'm remembering correctly. And that's everything. I want the multi-purpose room. What's the multi-purpose room? This here. Okay, but I need to find the blueprint pieces for it. What is this? Was this here before? Pod 4? I don't remember seeing this. I definitely don't remember seeing this. Creature decoy. Okay. I really want the scanning room gear. Okay. Tidbits. Thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Appreciate that. Did this... I guess we just went by this before, or I never found it. Can I go in the hatch upside down? No. I wonder how many pods total there are. I think the highest number we found was somewhere in the teens. Oh, there's a PDA here as well.
Integrating new PDA data.
Where does that go? Under the survivors, I would think.
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Sensors recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I
Damn
tweak
it,
the program.
Drone.
It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert the drone.
I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Spacewalk in your skivvies. That'd be the last spacewalk you take. Alright. Oh, I can actually hear better now with the goggles off. Okay. Let's get back to our base real quick. Amy, good to see you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. The swimming gear isn't necessary? You mean the actual stuff I had on my head? Oh, what's this little guy? Oh, he's gone now. Life Pod 4. It had a yellow icon for new, says never listen to icon. Okay. That's how you can tell. Yeah, I mean, I definitely hadn't been in that one. Here's another one of these little guys. Oh, it's just those eyeball ones. Okay. I was wondering. I thought it was a new fish. Yeah, the databank's a little confusing to me, like...
Aurora systems are running on local reserve.
So the log, the voice log, is that... Like, that was something we just found when we were in the ship.
Caution. Scans show the digestive...
I guess this is from my PDA, basically, like anything that my PDA says. And then the databank is stuff that I find, essentially. Alright. Paris, I haven't listened to the Survivor of Life Pod 4. Didn't we just listen to it? Where do I find that? Aurora Survivor. Didn't I just listen to it here? Was that not the drone one? Oh no, Life Pod 4 crew log. Okay.
To any Altera crew.
I wish they would just
Landed
autoplay.
in area of significant alien activity. Encountered predators in the Leviathan class, highly aggressive. Spectroscope scanner assigned species designator Reaper.
Reaper.
One specimen attempted to swallow the life pod, doing extensive damage in the process. Only viable option is to make for the safety of the Aurora crash site. I have retrieved a data box with the creature decoy and enough resources to fabricate a couple of them. The swim's longer than the decoy lifetime, but it should just be enough to keep them busy. If you don't find me on board the ship, presume I miscalculated.
Well, we didn't, but we didn't explore the whole ship yet, so... He tried to make it to the ship, I guess. But did he have a radiation suit? He might have made it and then it blew up.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Alright, so we have a new radio message. Tidbits? Yeah, I know what you mean. I mean, it's fine. I kind of feel like when you scan the new PDA, it should just play that audio message, you know? Because if you, like, need to listen to it, why not just autoplay it? Anyway. Okay, let me convert that really quick. Okay. I'm going to need more storage soon, again. I don't know why I have water in that container. The prawn suit poster. Can I, like, put that up in my base here? Oh, yeah, we can. Nice. Decorations. Gear. On PS5, you can use upper and lowercase letters to name the wall. I did name them, yeah. Bio, press, you know, I put some names on them. But yeah, it is a pretty short number of characters. They don't let you use too many. Pretty small number of characters. I'll take out... We don't seem to use quartz that often. So let me just move that back somewhere. I think I'm going to have to make a new storage container. I kind of want to expand the base a little bit, actually. Let's grab my habitat builder. And a bunch of titanium. And then let me see what I can actually build here. So another just X compartment a little further down would give me more room. The moon pool. I think we were saying last time, I don't know if I have any lead. Maybe I have a little bit somewhere. Oh, I do have a little bit of lead. Is it worth constructing a moon pool here, though? Or should I wait until I'm lower down? What does the moon pool let me do? Let me see. In my blueprints, I think it gives more info. Oh, no. Vehicle docking bay with high energy and structural requirements. But this is what I need. I think we talked last time that this is what I need to be able to upgrade the Seamoth, right? Let me pin, I'm going to pin the, those tools, the laser cutter, the propulsion arm, the stasis rifle, unpin, 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 magnetite, wiring kit, diamond, and cave sulfur. It lets me park and charge the Seamoth, and vehicle upgrade console can only be built inside the moon pool. Okay. Okay. It's nicer when I'm deeper, Voodoo. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured just based on, like a moon pool's a real thing. Like, I kind of knew what that was about. I assumed it was so that we could have a base of operations with, like, air deeper down. But then we built the basic base, and it seems like you can just do that wherever you want. So, let me get a little bit of food here. I'm just going to do some quick expansions to the base. So let me give myself... Why can't I construct that there? Can you not put these next to each other? Oh, is it because I have the poster on the wall? Let's see. The poster was preventing construction? Oh my gosh. No? It wasn't that. Huh. Is it because I have the storage cabinets in the hallways there? Oh, I have the radio on the wall in there also. Alright, let's listen to this.
Aurora, we're approaching the planet now. We have a landing site for you that's... well, it's better than the alternatives. We've sent you the coordinates. It'll take us a couple of days to align our orbit. We should be able to establish direct contact with you during that time. Then we're coming in to get you. Cross your fingers, the weather holds. Don't leave us waiting. Sunbeam out.
Stormhawk, you didn't even construct a base back when you played? That's awesome. Yeah, there's a lot of ways you could do this, I suppose. I'm just trying to experiment with all the mechanics and stuff, so it felt like, I don't know, I just wanted to build a base, I guess. How come my deconstruct option went away there? How come I can't remove this radio? Oh, do I need the tool? There we go. Oh. Okay, it turns it back into materials. Alright, well, that's fine. We can I guess we'll build a new radio. Equipment? Tools? Electronics? Where's the radio? Radio. Creature decoy. Those might come in handy. Am I just blind here? Why don't I see the radio anywhere? Oh, via the habitat builder. Right. Thank you. Okay. We'll stick it here. And now we should be able to actually expand the base. Thank you, guys. What? What else is in there? Is it not like my storage cabinets in the other little cubbies? What if I just stuck it right here? It looks like it's not going to connect if I do that. Does it want a straight section first? What the heck? Oh, this isn't... What the... It's not completely deconstructed? Oh, okay. Gotta hold it a little bit longer. There we go. There we go. Let's just do a second one. Third one. Real basic base. And oh no, I don't want to build, I don't want to use more gold to build another fabricator. I will just, we need quartz for storage cabinets. I'm gonna stick some of this water, clean up my inventory space here. Drink one. Can I put two of them? Kind of. That works. Just kind of go catty corner with them. Need more titanium. Oh, so you can leave things like partially constructed and partially deconstructed. That's good to know. So you can kind of put something down like, I'm going to finish that later. That's kind of nice. All right, now we have more storage space. That's good. Let me take these things that I'm not going to use as much. And we'll move them back into one of these. The pipes and this stuff. And I'll hang my poster back up. Why doesn't it want to go? There we go. Okay. Grab this food. Get a little bit more food. Come here, fish. They can swim pretty fast. That's fine. Oh, why does this thing keep going blurry? Sorry, guys. Let's fix it. Come on, camera. You can do it. You can do it. There we go. A sunbeam. What is a sunbeam now? This countdown started up here. Let me get the water from that bladderfish. In 33 minutes, like 33 actual minutes, okay. Cured fish. Kind of need to see the... Oh, that's the ship from the message? Interesting, okay. We'll have to make sure we go up for that. Alright, we got a good amount of food, good amount of water. We have 33 minutes till the sunbeam arrives, which is surely going to be a disaster. There's no way that that lands well. Let me move some of this stuff that... Oh, I have another fire. Oh yeah, we got one from the ship, the Aurora. I'm going to move some of these things that I'm definitely not going to use very often to the back. Like these eggs and these things and the flare and an extra fire. We'll put, actually the fire extinguishers all move up front. I think we will use those because we'll go back to the Aurora at some point here once we get the laser cutter, which we need a diamond for. So for a diamond, should I just go exploring, or good time to go have a look around the caves by Life Pod 17, Ferocious? Okay. We can take a look there. Yeah, we need something to do for about 30 minutes. I would love to find a diamond if we can. Try to move some of this stuff back though. I'm going to make this like the eggs one. We'll make this one the storage. Stick that back there. This is all like overflow minerals. I'll put these in here, and then I'm also going to put my no, not my rebreather. I want to put the rebreather on, actually, and put my radiation helmet in here. There we go. Now we're a little bit more organized. Sometimes, Slopwood, there should be some diamonds by... Life Pod 17, you mean? Sloppy boy? Okay. Welcome to the stream, by the way. I don't think I've seen you in chat before.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, Sunbeam is landing way over there. Life Pod 17. Where's that now? I guess we should go check out the rendezvous point at some point, too. Life Pod 3. I have a battery, right? Oh, I have a bunch of batteries now. Do those waypoints go away? I didn't think they did. I can find the PDA beacon there, Paris. Go to the PDA under navigation. Beacon manager. Okay, gotcha. Oh, I guess these just got turned off after I went near them or something. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so 17 is just right over here. We've got about 30 minutes. Tidbits, welcome back. I won't forget the Sunbeam location. Okay. I think that's just one of those sharks. They sound a little scarier than they are. So right now my Seamoth can go down to 200, which I think is the 200 that it gives me at the top there, actually. Which is a nice little reminder. Hey, 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 hey. Somehow the Seamoth doesn't let water in as well. Alright, so you guys said there's caves around here. I think we explored this wreck already. Take a quick look again. Bioreactor fragment. We already have the bioreactor unlocked. Copper. Another bioreactor fragment. What is that? I guess it's that thing up there. Making those big grumbly sounds. A little bit of quartz. Hey. Don't poison me. And you guys said last time, Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. You guys said last time there's no way to expand my on-person inventory, but we could eventually add inventory like to the Seamoth. I think you guys mentioned that last time. Which I guess we need the moon pool for. But where are these caves? The big grumbly sounds are the soothing feeling safe sounds? I guess so. Maybe that's the best we get around here, huh? That's a nice sound. What did the PDA entry for these floaters say? Indigenous life forms. Scavengers and parasites. Floaters. The pink main body and the inner suction jaw is the dominant creature. It will attempt to leach nutrients. The outer gel substance is a mesh of microorganisms capable of forming a sealed vacuum around the creature's jaws. A thin layer of helium is stored within the... Oh, so maybe they're a source of helium. The outer membrane providing buoyancy to the floater and anything it is attached to. May aid in flotation of sunken objects. Okay. And then we got the big boy ancient floaters that we found on those floating like landmass things before, or islands. Immature floaters are born near the surface from where they sink to the seabed. In extreme circumstances, a number of floaters may attach to a Leviathan-class life form, forcing it to the surface and effectively asphyxiating it. The body will be consumed over a number of months until eventually dissolving, leaving the floaters free to attach to a new host. Those creatures which successfully raise a landmass to the surface are rewarded with a burgeoning and permanent food supply, allowing them to finally reproduce. Okay, so the big guys are trying to attach, they're trying to get to the surface. So can I... If I put them all on one... If we... Oh, we're helping them, we're helping them. Yeah, they're going up now. Alright, come here, guys. Let me help you. Don't leave this one behind. That would be sad. Let's get him on here. Okay, those guys are on their way up. Give myself a little water.
Detecting increased foreign bacteria levels in the water. Performing a self-scan is advised.
Really? I'm infected? Is it because I touched the floaters? What do I do about that? Look for shale to find my diamond. Okay. I wish I could like ping these guys so I could come back and find them easily while I go do other stuff. Alright, we should be able to find them again. Let's see if we can find these caves. Life pod 17's over there. You should never touch floaters? Oh, really? I was just trying to help him out. Okay, fish. Take it easy. I guess they weren't damaging my sea moth there, though. So now that I'm infected, though, is that something... What do I do about that? Not sure. What's this here? A sea moth fragment. We don't really need that. Just gonna give us titanium. We have so much titanium. Won't matter. I'm gonna get rescued. Somehow I doubt that. That's just salt. I'm not sure where these caves are that you guys are talking about. Did they make it up? My little floater friends? Oh. I think I got them up here. And then they dropped their rock, maybe? I don't know. Doesn't seem like that really does anything. I'll have to experiment with that more. Alright, let's focus on the silver, though. I assume we need to get deeper. This looks promising. I don't think we've been in this trench before. We're getting close to 200 meters. What is that?
Warning, maximum depth reached. Hull damage imminent.
Hull damage? Is this a ruby? Oh no, not... Sea moth? Sea moth? Where is it? Leave me alone, dude. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Where'd my sea moth go? Oh, it's way down there. These aren't the caves I need. That guy just disappeared. What are those things? I should have tried to scan them. Huh. Oh, he's down there. Alright, well I can't really go deeper in here with the Seamoth anyway. And that guy seems like he's going to give me trouble. Caves, caves. It is definitely disorienting trying to find your way around in this ocean. Fun fact, if you think you're safe in the Seamoth, you're not. I know, but I at least feel safer. You know what I mean? Foss, good to see you here, man. Welcome, welcome. I don't know where these caves are that you guys are referring to. Kathy, you just started playing as a result of watching this. You've lost the Seamoth twice. No. Did you you had to rebuild it? I'm glad you're enjoying the game though. That's cool. The Reaper? The Reaper can mess up the Seamoth? Yeah, I could see that. Messed up us up pretty fast last time. Spadefish. So, I was going to ask you guys something. I'm thinking about... Some of you guys are going to go, oh my god, really? I'm thinking about starting a second channel, but not because I'm going to post a ton of content there, but simply as a place, like when we, for example, finish the Subnautica playthrough completely, I will patch together, like my thought is, patch together all the parts into one massive video. It has to be under 12 hours, because YouTube has a limit of 12-hour videos, so I'd have to cut things out in most cases, but basically a second channel to dump like entire playthroughs of what we do on stream. Oh, are these some caves down here? Maybe? Oh, get away from those pods. And my thought with that is it's just easier for people to find like one massive video. Awesome. One massive video as opposed to like all the stream parts. But I don't want to put that on the main channel. I don't want to put it on the main channel because basically of the way that it works with sponsors, like they look at the last however many videos and they go by however many views it has. So if like I post one of these big videos on the main channel, it probably wouldn't get that many views, you know? And then it would make it difficult for me to get sponsors. So that's why, that's the only reason to put it on a separate channel. Better head back to the grassy plateau and the... Why? Is that where the caves are that we're talking about? Zoltnagi, good to see you here. Hopefully I'm saying your name correctly. Yes, I am playing Subnautica. For the first time. Go back to pod 17, the cave should be right next to it. It was on like a flat plane though. Okay, we'll go back. I'll take a look. I certainly could have missed something. I need to go to the sunbeam. I have 18 minutes before the sunbeam. Where's that sunbeam marker? Yeah, we have like 18 minutes still. Justin, you think the super long cut videos also attract different types of viewers, which can skew the recommendation? Yeah, it can, but the algorithm mostly just focuses on, oh, is this the cave over here behind it? The algorithm mostly treats individual videos, like it treats videos very individually. So I don't think it would be an algorithm problem for me if I put them on the main channel, but I don't expect that they'd get a lot of views. And so, like I said, the sponsor part of it is really my concern. But yeah, you're right. I think it would, in some ways, attract a different audience. Look at it. It's like it has eyes. These jellyfish? Jelly shrooms. Nice. Oh, I think we did briefly dip into this cave before. I gotta watch my oxygen.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory life forms. Detecting an artificial structure somewhere in the region.
Let me get back to the... I need to use that thing that gives me a path back. Why is this so slow? I'm getting a little scared. Get me back to the sea moth. Amy made some super sugar cookies, or some sugar cookies. Nice. Yeah, no need to wait. There's plenty of cookies. Come on. Alright. We haven't used this thing yet. The Pathfinder tool. I think we need to. And I should also use my Sea Glide to get around faster. So let me see how this thing works. Create a node. Blip, blip. Create a node. Gotta make sure I don't clear them by accident. Oh, they're tiny little things. That's gonna be a little hard to see, actually. Gotta put a lot of them out. Only 20 or so shots? Does it give you a, like, log of that somewhere? Alright, I'll leave it. I think there's a lamp here which I can use as a landmark on this, like, pad of crates. Oh, a PDA.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new
Paul
PDA
Torgal.
data.
Requested cross-referencing of local environment scans with ideal habitat construction conditions. Displaying results. Large subterranean cavern with multiple entrances. Conditions support a unique microcosm of predatory life forms. Minor structural instability in the cave walls. Extensive resource deposits. Environment safety rating C. Optimal habitat. Site safety rating B. Site 7 has been selected as the optimal habitat construction site for the following reasons. Is this Site 7? Close proximity to one of the cave entrances in case of emergency. Medium distance from predatory organisms. Stable foundations. Ready. Okay. So somebody was down here thinking they were going to build a base. Oh, what's that over there? I still can't mine these things. I need to get back. Can I bring the sea moth down here? Swim faster. I forgot I have the Sea Glide.
30 seconds.
We only have 13 minutes to get up to the sunbeam. Let me just park the Seamoth right here. I'll leave the lights on. Seems like leaving the lights on doesn't drain the battery while you're out of it, which is good. Is this a little base over here that they were trying to construct? Yes, it is. Huh. Cool. Maybe save the game? Sure, we can do that. Where's all these minerals they're talking about, huh? And the predatory life forms. I guess it's these big mineral deposits. Is the laser cutter what I use for those? Would be nice to find a diamond. Was that a diamond? Yeah, it was. Sick. Okay, I think we can make the laser cutter now, right? That was some streamer loot right there. I said it would be nice to find a diamond, and pop, there's a diamond. 2 diamonds, cave soul. Okay, I don't have cave sulfur, but that's easy to get. All right, let's get out of here. We'll go up to the sunbeam. We'll go back. We'll craft the laser cutter.
30 seconds.
Yeah. Nice. All right, I'm glad we found a diamond. There's my little floater friends that infected me. What'd you guys give me? What kind of disease? Huh? I was just trying to help you get to the surface. Unbelievable. I think we have time to go to the base, and then we'll go to the sunbeam. We have about 11 minutes. Yeah, I'll come back to this area. We're going to go to the base. I'm going to make a laser cutter. We're going to go to the sunbeam, and then maybe we'll come back here. I need to give my Seamoth some repairs and power as well. Can you combine batteries when they're like both partially charged to get a more fully charged one? Where's my repair tool? Repair. Whoops.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Access upgrades. Oh, wow. Okay, so you can upgrade this thing before you have a moon pool. I didn't realize that. Will you take a salted fish moon? Seamoth? No. Alright, where's my... I have 1 diamond somewhere. Here it is. And then a little bit of cave sulfur. Let me dump all this titanium. And salt, and lead, and quartz, and copper. Copper. Tools. What do I need for it? Oh, I need titanium. Okay, that's easy. Laser cutter. Nice. I can't upgrade it without a moon pool? It looked like I could. Maybe it wouldn't let me put the things in without a moon pool? Got a ruby. I can stick that in here. I have quite a few rubies, actually. They don't seem that rare. Okay. Let me grab some water. We'll drink a water. Drink 2, actually. We've got our laser cutter. I hope it's not too dizzying for you guys when I open and close the menus a bunch. The propulsion cannon, we could do that. Wiring kit and titanium. I don't know if I have silver for a wiring kit. Oh, I do. I have a little bit of silver here. So let's get a wiring kit. Propulsion cannon. Now, what does this thing do? Warps gravity to pull and push objects. That's cool. So that will let me move things around in the ship, I assume. And I would stick that in my... Oh. Okay. All right, we'll just kind of keep that on us for now. And I guess I'll go like this. Dump this extra titanium. The sea moth. How do I swap its battery? Can I swap its battery? I guess I need the moon pool, maybe? In the rear? Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate that. Aha. Thank you, guys. Okay, so we can... Oh, it needs a power cell, though. What do I need for a power cell? Wiring kit and batteries, I think? Something like that? Silicone rubber. Power cell. Let's do a little swapperoo. Okay. We're all fixed up with the... Oh, there's a radio message. Well, let's go to the Sunbeam landing site. It's only 1,000 meters. We have 7 minutes. Let's listen to this other radio message. Recharges when docked at the moon pool.
Signal from life pod 12. Coordinates attached. Warning, life pod has sunk beyond safe diving distance. Do not attempt retrieval without submersible support.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Another, that was another life pod, I guess. Life pod 6, distress signal. Located in an area with... Did we find that one already? I think we found that one. I don't think that's what we just got. Eat some food. I'm gonna just do some basic fishing here while we're burning a little bit more time before we go to the Sunbeam. And what were you guys saying before about getting water in a more efficient way? The moon pool will let me recharge the sea moth without having to craft new power cells. So Kind of seems like even just setting up a moon pool right here might be worthwhile. What would that take? I want to rearrange my inventory here a little bit. The knife, we always need the scanner. We often want the knife for resource collection. I'll leave these other 2 slots as like things that I swap around a lot. So the moon pool, I need titanium ingots, lubricant, and lead. I definitely have enough titanium to make ingots. I know we have to go to the sunbeam pretty soon. 5 minutes. I need 1 more titanium. Let me grab the lead while we're in here. And I need lubricant. Sunbeam. I know you guys are nervous about the sunbeam. We're not too far from it though. Lubricant. Moon pool. So do I connect this to my base, or is it just like totally separate? Seems like it's kind of separate. Let me just stick it right here. Oh, check this out. That's cool. All right, let's go to the sunbeam.
After weeks without human contact, it is normal to experience psychological discomfort.
Do a quick save here.
Research indicates symptoms may be partly alleviated by adopting a pet or
pet?
anthropomorphizing an inanimate object.
Anthropomorphizing an inanimate object. Like, what would you suggest, PDA? It didn't seem like it wanted to let me connect it. But I can connect it with tubes or something, I suppose. So this is a ship that's supposedly coming to save us. A volleyball, calling it Mr. Wilson. Yeah. Grovesinger, did I see earlier at the start of the stream you said you started playing Subnautica yourself? Sounds like you're enjoying it. Oh, this is a landmass. We got an island here. That's cool. Another radio message back at the base. Land ahoy, augmented, yes. Good to see you here in the chat, by the way. Whoa, what is that construction?
Detecting massive energy signature in the region. Cannot identify.
We're on land. Can we just live here? On an island? That'd be a lot nicer. Oh, what is this? This looks like some kind of alien construction of some sort. You can make a base here? What is this? Force field control terminal. This device matches to no known technologies and is likely alien in nature. Ooh. Power is being routed via the terminal to the nearby force field. The technology is far beyond anything encountered before by the Federation. Nonetheless, there's a good chance it functions like a regular lock and only requires the correct key. Insert tablet. I don't have a tablet. Okay. Dude, an alien base? This just keeps getting better and better. Alright, but the sunbeam's going to be here in a minute 45. It's going to try to land on this little corner of beach. Is that the idea? A bulbo tree. Get some resources from that. Yeah, so can I could just construct the base here. On land. That's cool. You can plant those? The trees? That's cool. Bulbo tree sample. Wow, there's a lot you can do in this game. That's cool. Less than a minute for the sunbeam. Oh, these are like little... It's a pathway. Oh, here's the tablet. Here's our key. Alright, we have 20 seconds though. Let me... Broken tablet. Oh my... They're gonna shoot it. Sunbeam, no! Oh my god, this is what happened to our ship, isn't it? We got shot down.
Survivor, we see you. Man, I don't know how you held out down there.
I don't see you guys.
We broke an atmosphere, and we're descending towards the landing site.
Dude, they're gonna get blasted.
Down there? What do you mean you can't identify it?
Oh my...
Hold on. No turning back now. Positions, everyone. Touching down in 10.
Oh, they're
9,
screwed.
8.
Sorry, guys.
It's coming from the building?
Oh no!
Change course. Set thrusters to full.
I don't know if I want to go in that building. Dude. Yikes. Okay, we're dealing with advanced alien life forms on this planet. Are we not? We're not going to shed a tear for that? Whoa. All right, well, the only reasonable thing to do right now is to go put the tablet in the lock to get into the building that just shot down my friends, clearly. That's the only reasonable thing. Now I got real floaters. Oh, it's going back into standby mode. Oh man, dude, it's a big turret. That's crazy. That is wild. My fault for answering the radio. Oh no! I have a tablet. Let me in, aliens. I probably should have that rifle before I do this.
Scans Scans indicate this structure is composed of a metal alloy with unprecedented integrity. No match is found in database. Performing structural analysis.
Wow. Nobody's home? Come on. Let's spar. What do we got here? Unknown language.
Attempting translation.
Discovered inside an alien facility, it was not possible to translate any useful information. However, scans have returned some information on the device itself. It is likely a solid-state computer, although there is no clear way to interface with it. On approach, it began producing a low-frequency radio wave containing complex but recognizable data patterns. It's likely the alien species which designed this technology evolved or genetically selected sensory apparatus to hear and understand the information being broadcast by the device and to communicate back. The mental processing or power required to perform this kind of telepathy would imply the designers were considerably more psychologically developed than the common human. Oh boy. Well, I have a knife. If they want to go at it, you know. They probably bleed. I don't care how smart they are. If I slice them enough. Riley, do you have a roll? Dodge roll? I don't think we do. Ion cube? Yeah, let's just pick up the alien technology. Let's just steal their stuff. High capacity alien energy source. Dude, this game is cool. Scan it? Can I... It's in my inventory now, though. You should eat it. Can you eat it?
Of the patterns on the walls
No.
cannot ascertain whether their purpose is aesthetic or functional. Further data required.
Oh, there's another one here. We can scan this one. Oh, there's a... This green mineral substance has no entry on the periodic table and an unprecedented ability to store huge amounts of ionic energy within it. I don't really know what they mean by ionic energy, but likely grown artificially. Cube appearance suggests it's been cut from a larger deposit. Each cube contains the equivalent ionic energy of 5 kilotons of TNT. Okay. These guys aren't messing around. Under the right conditions, the energy could be released in a controlled manner. Likely used as batteries, but would require a substantial power source to be recharged. Well, let's steal that too. Another data terminal.
Unknown language. Attempting translation.
This dataset appears to be multi-dimensional schematic of some kind. By mapping the pattern to three-dimensional space, it's possible to gather a basic understanding of this facility's inner workings. So these guys are operating in more than 3 dimensions. The facility's unknown construction material is identified as ultra-hard, non-reactive metal amalgam, synthesized from off-world materials. There's no indication that this can be damaged or destroyed by available means. Power. The schematic indicates the facility was to be powered by a separate self-sustaining power plant located elsewhere on the planet. The location's not listed, but there is evidence the designers intended to harness the planet's natural thermal energy. Okay. The facility consists of the upper engineering section, where the schematic was found, and the control room, which is accessed via a security-sealed elevator shaft or a separate underwater moon pool. Oh, so we can get into space from underwater. The control room in the lower section houses the only known way to interface with the facility. However, the schematic does not detail the operation procedure or installed security measures. Okay, so we can actually explore this from underwater as well.
Your best probability of interfacing with this facility is achieved by accessing the
Oh.
control room in the lower section.
I didn't mean to go forward yet. Whoa. Dude, these aliens are gonna mess me up. I'm just trespassing so hard. You guys got a nice moon pool, though. That's big. That looks like you guys pull a big ship in here. Scary big. Is this the room we were in before? I'm a little disoriented now. Kind of feel like I was here before, but these rooms look very similar. Is this another cube? Yeah. So we got 3 of those now. What's this? Ooh. It's one of their rifles. Alien rifle. How do I get one of these? Strong resemblance to human weaponry in form. This device must have been designed with a humanoid user in mind. Whether the aliens that built this structure were themselves humanoid or otherwise employed the use of humanoids is unclear. What is clear is that they considered defending this facility a necessary precaution. There's no obvious way to remove the rifle from the case. So I'm curious if these aliens originate from in the ocean or if they're air breathers like moi. But the thing is, it'd be weird for them to build a base that's not, this is obviously like on land filled with air, not water. Oh, go back up. I kind of feel like there was more to find down there, actually, so we might need to go back down. But let me look around to here a little bit more. We got this. I just want to make sure there's no other... I heard a sound. Like side passageways we missed? It doesn't seem like it. This was the hallway we came down before. We got a cube there. Did I go up here before? Oh, I guess this is how we came in. This was the computer. Okay. I think we got everything up here. Let's go back down again. Ouch. Water. Am I out of water now? Yeah, I am. The ion cube platform raises and makes that sound? Oh, gotcha. Good call. Thank you. We'll go back down. I think there was probably a little bit more to find down there, maybe? Maybe? No side passages? I can eat the bulbo tree? Really? Oh, it's rotten now. Okay, I can still eat the rotten. It costs me H2O now, though, because it's rotten. But I can go up and get more. Man, that's a big moon pool. Okay, we got the cube from there. There's this little room. Oh, wow, okay. It's like a portal. The structure's intended purpose is unclear. Ceremonial or religious role. Industrial applications, advanced transportation. I think it's a portal. I'm going with advanced transportation. I'm going to sit down, by the way. Give me 1 minute. No, I'm kidding. That thing kind of squeezes my head. A Stargate? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Some kind of... like a portal in Minecraft to the Nether, you know? Okay. Anything else in this room? This game is feeling bigger and bigger the more I play it. Like, I feel like there's so much more to explore. Like, how big is this ocean? You know what I mean? It's the whole planet, right? You must run up against some kind of limit if you try to go too far. All right, that's the moon pool room. I need to go up these ramps. Another tablet. Tidbits, you've never played Minecraft? I guess I didn't scan one of these. Data downloads. Carbon-based device is lighter than it looks and features a symbol which resembles a U lit up in purple. Despite the onboard power still functioning, algal growth in the exterior indicates it was abandoned hundreds, perhaps thousands of years ago. While the technology is far beyond Federation levels and there's no obvious way to interface with it, it should nonetheless be possible to fabricate a precise physical copy of the device if necessary. Even though we don't have the technology to make it, we can make it? Is that what you're telling me? So maybe these aliens are not here anymore, but their tech works, like their turret still shot down our ship, even though the aliens are gone. Oh, what's this? Tidbits, if you like Subnautica, I bet you'd like Minecraft. It's pretty, there's a lot of similarities. Thank you for the gifted membership, by the way. Always appreciate it. Doomsday device? Scans indicate that this device contains enough potential energy to destroy the entire planet, along with most of the solar system. Fortunately, it has malfunctioned. Okay. Holy cow. These guys were no joke. Alien tech is the bomb? Yeah, no kidding. It's literally a massive bomb.
Scans indicate the facility's control room lies beyond this doorway.
We have a tablet. Don't worry, it's a dud. Yeah. Is there a way to look at yourself in third person? Like, I'm walking around in a scuba suit right now, right? But didn't we find something that said the air on this planet was breathable by humans. Like it was mostly nitrogen and oxygen or something like that. Interact. Yeah, let's just poke the alien tech. Why not? Oh, you're almost bad as Celine, dude. Just picking up every alien thing we find.
The control panel is broadcasting a message. Translation reads, "Warning, infected individuals may not disable the weapon. This planet is under quarantine."
It's under... Whoa, wait a second. The planet's under quarantine. And infected individuals... Is that because I messed with the floaters?
Background broadcast. Downloading summary to databank.
Am I infected because I messed with the floaters? Intercepted background data regarding further alien facilities elsewhere on the planet. Okay. Disease research facility at a depth of 800 meters. Location, cave system with extensive fossil record southwest of enforcement platform. Is this the enforcement platform? Function, live specimen study. Objective, synthesis of antidote for highly infectious bacterium designated Kara. Is that the bacteria that we're infected by? It was the floaters? Would I have been able to disable this if I didn't touch the floaters? Or would I have gotten infected no matter what? Thermal power facility, depth 1,200 meters. Inside an extensive natural rock formation in an area of... Oh, man, we've been at like 300 meters? These things are so much deeper. Generate energy for all local facilities. Sanctuary A, data corrupt. Sanctuary B, data corrupt. Offsite laboratory, data corrupt. Primary containment facility, data corrupt. So they had some kind of outbreak. In the event of an outbreak, quarantine procedures will be automatically enforced with immediate effects. The quarantine enforcement platform will target all incoming and outgoing aircraft to prevent the spread of infection off-world. So these guys clearly were advanced, if we're advanced enough to travel like interstellar. These guys were advanced enough. I don't have water. I need water. These guys were also getting off planet and were like a multi-planetary civilization, but they had some kind of infection going on. And maybe they're all dead now. But this facility was built to prevent other ships from leaving or entering or leaving because they didn't want to spread the disease anywhere else. Wow. Oh, we didn't take that much damage, actually. Yeah, I've got my flippers on. Oh, maybe not. Just boots. With like little baby flippers on the side. That's cute. Did I scan myself? No, not recently.
Self-scan complete. Bacterial infection in your system is progressing. Detecting skin irritation and immune system response. Further data required to identify bacterial strain.
Uh-oh. So we've now become infected. Guys, would I have been infected? Always wash your hands 3 times after touching floaters. Would I have been infected if I didn't touch the floaters, though? You know what I mean? Okay, do I have coordinates for these other bases? Life pod 12. Degassi have that. We already had that. All right. Well, we have a new radio message at the base. Let me go down in here really quick. CW, what's going on, man? Good to see you here. Oh, not one of these guys. We're actually not as deep as I thought we would be. Leave me alone, please. I need to get this rifle. This is so cool. I thought we'd be like a few hundred meters deep, but we were only like 100. Alright, let's get back to our Seamoth. I saw how deep the other bases were, so there are areas that allow you to go even deeper once I get the tech. Yeah, I mean, I imagine. I believe it. Not coordinates per se, but I know the depths. Okay. Paris, I think didn't I have Degassi from the last radio message? I thought that's where that came from. Let me, I can get some water by getting fresh ones of these. Yeah, a little bit of water. I'm gonna drop the rotten ones. Don't need tech to go deep, just oxygen. Okay. Alright, that gets us plenty of water. I'll keep 2 on me. Let's explore this island a little bit more. I think we're fine to explore. I can just keep finding trees if I need water. And food. Don't destroy the trees completely. Will they not regrow? You gotta leave a little bit of it. I can build a planter and grow them myself. Okay. Alright, so that's the Aurora over there. We're gonna follow this path up. Can we? No, we can't take anything from those rocks. No, I think I did scan a tree earlier. Nope, I didn't. A bulb-based flora which roots to the ground, sprouts turquoise leaves. Analysis suggests the sap produced by this plant is poisonous to insects, but can be harvested and consumed by humans for its high water content. Cool. Okay, scan 1. I get it. Scan everything, scan everything. Flashlight. Way less stressful exploring terrestrial caves. Wow, look at that drop. That's crazy. Way less stressful. These definitely look mineable if I had some kind of tool, I think. Which I don't have. Oh, wait. Maybe the plasma cutter? We just got that. The laser cutter. Let's try. Oh, jeez. Doesn't seem like it. Some shrooms. Gotta collect the shrooms. Speckled rattler. Oh, man. Lithium. I'll just eat one of these. We needed lithium for something before, I forget what. More lithium. A diamond. Okay, so we can get diamonds on land as well. Good to know. This is more lithium. Oh, nice. We're gonna get some good resources here. Lithium, lithium. Inventory. I need like a backpack or something. There's got to be some other way you can carry more stuff, right? All right, fine. I'll just take one sample. I'm going to make a shroom room at the base, and we're just going to store all the different shrooms in there. A little bit of gold, I think that was. Lithium. Diamond, I believe. Lithium. Oh, there's a... Oh, what's this? Gold. I can get lubricant whenever I want. Oh, we're going to have to come back. A lot of resources in here. And you guys said that these resources don't respawn. Is that right? Crab legs? Yeah, I tried to... They're a little quick. And they hurt me. Let's see if we can go up higher on this island. Here we go. Hi, sea moth. Oh, I left the lights on. Whoops. Just a little alcove.
Yeah.
I think I've scanned a shell deposit before. Mountain goat, come on. These guys do a lot of damage to you. Nothing from him? I can't have crab legs, guys. Shame. Doesn't seem like there's anything up here either, just a view. Okay. Well, be nice if there was like a way to dive down from here. Just have to go back down through the caves, I guess. Oh, a different tablet. Nice. No summit for me. Maybe we can get climbing gear at some point and I can go higher. Leave me alone, crabs. Oh, I guess we could... Is that water? Oh, yes. That was close. Now, how do we get out? Gotta swim under, I guess. I wanted to see what was down here, though. Doesn't really seem like much of anything. No resources. Cake is in the oven, BB. Nice. I can smell it from here. It's coming wafting down on the wildfire smoke that we're surely going to get this summer. I don't know about you, but we have not had... I guess I haven't... You guys are always right about the scanning. I like never scan stuff, and you're like, scan that. I'm like, I already did. No, I didn't. Sedimentary rock, gold, lithium, and diamond source. Got it. Kind of knew that already, but that's good. All right, some resources in this little cave right off the entrance here. Yeah, I don't know about you, VB, but we have had a very mild winter here. Very little snow. I'm concerned about wildfires. I'm going to take one with me. Alright, so we'll have to come back to this island. But for now, I think we need to go back to the base. You had a fairly decent snowfall. Question is whether... What was that? Oh my... Get out of here! Oh my gosh. These guys... Are you the one who... How do they make these portals, man? Are you the alien that built the base? Get me out! Quit it with your portals, man. It's down to 38%, I know. Get some distance here. Now I can repair it. Where's my repair tool? Now we're good to go. Question is whether the freeze thaw allowed for a snowpack. Yeah. That's kind of the question here too, although we just got so little snow. I think the bigger question for us is just, is there any moisture? Do we have a propulsion cannon yet? Oh yeah, we do. I haven't used it. Does it like let me push them away? Like shove them back? I'll give that a try next time. Yeah, we repaired the Seamoth. We're good there. I think we have a radio message back at the base. You can yeet them pretty far? Okay. I'll give that a try. CW, sorry, I didn't realize you rated the stream, dude. Appreciate that. I don't know if you're here still. Thank you for that. For some reason, I gotta fix this. My alerts feed in OBS keeps like lagging really bad. It'll have like a bunch of things come in at once for some reason. I think I need to... I did an update for it and I thought that would fix it, but it didn't for some reason. I kind of want to switch to something different. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Welcome aboard, Captain. My little shroom collection here. Acid shroom, pink cap, speckled rattler. Let me put this purple tablet in here. And then we've got some precious metals that I can dump. Diamonds. Lithium doesn't seem that precious, actually. We found quite a bit of it. So I'm going to put that, some of it in here. And we'll put the rest here. The ion cubes, I'll put in precious. I think the rubies I'm going to move back because there's a lot of those. Get myself some water. Caramelizing onions and cooking bacon. Ooh, nice. Tasty. Specialty shroom merchant. Yes, sir. Okay, radio message.
Playing partially translated broadcast.
9 new biological subjects designated. Mode. Hunting. Analyzing.
Whoa.
Sharing subject locations with other agents.
That was creepy, man. We shouldn't have gone in that base. Yee. They're gonna come find us. Okay, that's cool though. Very cool. What do we want to do right now? Why do I have the water recipe pinned? I feel like we kind of need to find some blueprints that were... Maybe we go back to that cave system now. That's what we were going to do. Let me see if I can connect my moon pool. Real quick. Habitat builder. So, is there a way to recharge batteries? I assume there is. Oh, I've got my solar panels there. So, how would I... What can I actually attach to the moon pool? I can attach one of these. I guess I put this in kind of a weird spot, didn't I? Let me go get some titanium so I can actually craft things. We're not going to need salt. I should find a deeper location. But why? Like, what does the deeper location do for me? Just so I don't have to keep coming back here? Is that the idea? Like, we could just go set up a new base by the caves or something? Like, in that cave, maybe? Paris, you think the area isn't good for the moon pool, so you just leave it as is for now? It's already right next to my pod, so I don't need a base so close to it. But I want to be able to go, like, from my base into the moon pool, into the Seamoth, and then drive out. You know what I mean? I realize I have it in kind of a weird spot next to the base. Move it like 50 meters forwards, like down into that dip. I mean, maybe the game right now is to just go build a new base somewhere else, like in that pink mushroom area. We have a few waypoints to go investigate, though. I think I want to do that first. Let me dump these minerals. It's working fine as is for now. Deeper but still relatively safe. Okay. Common location for beginner base building in the red grass area. Want more space? Yeah, I know what you guys mean. To be able to get under there with the ships more easily. It's in a pretty bad spot right now. Why did I dive out of the Seamoth way over there? Like, can I even get the Seamoth under it right now? Yeah, I think I can. Oh, cool. And so that recharges it? Energy charging 93%. Yeah, it was at 92, 94 now. Okay. Yeah, it's charging it. Yeah, but I kind of want it so I can just walk from the moon pool into my base. Yeah, I could just deconstruct it and move it a little lower. Let me just get set up to go out here. Hang on. How do I change batteries again? There we go. We want this. Potentially. I have a little bit of food. I have a little bit of water. I keep forgetting what you guys told me to do about water. Bladderfish are not the way to do it. It's pretty easy to grab them really quick, but yeah, I'm sure there's got to be a better way to get water. Tube coral plus salt to make bleach? Yeah, but then what do I do with the bleach? I'm not going to drink bleach. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, sir. Bleach makes 230... Bleach makes water? Really? Does the disinfected water... Making disinfected water doesn't make the virus go away, Voodoo. Yeah, I'm just thinking about having a water supply. Does disinfected water, like, give me more hydration? Coral sample plus salt. It gives more water. Okay. I'll get a schematic that later provides infinite water as long as it's powered. Okay. So for this, I just need bleach to make disinfected water. That's really weird to me. So this water gives me 20. It's a 6-ounce bottle. And then these disinfected waters give me 30. 12-ounce. Microorganism free. So have I poisoned myself by drinking this water? But that's just kind of unavoidable because you die at the beginning if you don't. I guess if you played the game a lot and you knew where to go find a disinfected water, you could like beeline it right at the game and then maybe you wouldn't get infected as quickly or something. Okay, bleach to make disinfected water. Bleach is salt and a coral tube sample. I have some of those. And do I have any salt back here somewhere? No. So I'll keep that in mind, but I need salt first. We'll just stick with these regular waters for now. I'll take 6 of them with me. And I grab this battery. I'm gonna swap power cells with the one that's in the Seamoth, so I have a fully charged one in storage. I guess I gotta.
Welcome aboard. All systems online.
Welcome aboard, Captain. Okay, swapped them. We'll get this one on charge. Oops. Does this thing also repair the Seamoth? Health 94, energy charging 23. No. I have to repair it. I guess I can only do that in the water. Okay, that's fine. Not sure how the moon pool's powered. I think it's just close enough. I don't know. Paris, the infection is a story thing. It happens. It has nothing to do with the floaters. What? Okay. It just happens no matter what. All right, so then I was going to stick this power cell in storage. We got a couple batteries here I can use if I need them. My flashlight needs a new battery. I'll put this one in here. Sorry, I asked you guys before, but there's probably a way to recharge batteries eventually, right? You can use dead batteries to make fully charged power cells. Oh, ferocious. Good tip. Okay. Don't ask me how that works. Yeah, that doesn't make a whole lot of sense, does it? All right. What do I want to do right now? I think we could go investigate some of these other pods that we haven't yet, or waypoints that we haven't yet. We've done 17, we've done 3. I think we did 19 as well. We haven't been to the Aurora Rendezvous point, so we could check that out. And the Degassi habitat, we could check that out. I don't think we've been to Life Pod 12 either. There's a buildable recharge station. Okay. I need to do a lot more discovering of stuff. Yeah, it feels like there's probably a lot of blueprints I still need, which I guess I just kind of have to wander around to find wrecks for. How charged is this puppy?
Captain.
Only 45% charged. Oh, radio message.
This is Life Pod 4. We've landed close to the Aurora. Flotation device is active, but we've got some big old fish in the water with us, and I don't know how long we're going to last. We're close to the crash site, so bring radiation protection. 4 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
They're near the Aurora. Yeah, the Degassi, that sounds interesting. I want to go there. A scanning room. Darkened Dragon. Do I have the... Let me see if I have the schematic for that. That will help me find wrecks. That certainly sounds really helpful. Habitat Builder. Scanner room. I don't have that. I need one more. Oh man, I wish I remembered where that was. Maybe it was over by the Aurora? I'm getting impatient with the moon pool charging. I might just swap power cells. Dayin, hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the stream. I'm enjoying it. It's really cool. I had never played it before.
All systems online.
Alright, where's the Aurora at? Life Pod 12. Was that the one that we just got a message from? No, that was another one. Tidbits, you're getting a lot of error messages when trying to post chats. I'm not sure why that would be. If you're trying to do like all caps and stuff, that might be why. Oh man, I forgot I need my radiation helmet if I'm going to go here. Yep, rad helmet. Just trying to send regular messages? I don't know why that would be. With the sea moth, I guess we don't really need that much extra oxygen. Unleashed, happy Easter. Thanks for being here for a while. We'll see you later. Have a good dinner. Okay, I need to keep an eye out for crates. A sea glide fragment. Yeah, I don't think I found any of the beacon schematic stuff. I don't think I found any of those blueprint parts. We definitely need to keep an eye out for more crates. I feel like I haven't gotten very many blueprints yet. I keep finding ones that I like already have though. Like the sea moth. Nuclear waste disposal. I don't think we've got that before.
New blueprint
There we go.
acquired.
See, like here's another sea moth fragment. Probably drop a lot of this quartz and stuff that I'm picking up. A little bit of silver there, that's good. To find beacon fragments, just scour the shallows, scan stuff in the shallows. Would you consider this the shallows? Like what counts as the shallows? There seem to be a lot of crates around the Aurora. Red grass is not the shallows. Kelp forest is not the shallows. So what is the shallows? This is the grassy plateaus. I don't know how you guys know the names of these places. I'm just not like, where does it tell you that? You guys, someone told me the debug panel last time, which I saw, but like, is that the only area like that you would look to see the names of regions? We've read the wiki. Gotcha. Nothing in that crate. So this is the shallows. It looks pretty shallow. I follow. So you're saying just look around here for crates, basically. Anything in this crate? No. Does anyone know if the soundtrack, I think there's something in this crate. Is the soundtrack not copyright? Mobile vehicle bay fragment, we already had that. I guess it must be because my streams don't get demonetized. Or the last stream didn't get demonetized, I should say. The shallows near to the back of the Aurora, but I was just going towards the Aurora and we said that that wasn't the shallows. So this direction would be heading towards the back of the Aurora. That's some scrap there. Here's a crate. Another sea glide. I feel like I find so many sea glide fragments.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
And sea moth fragments. I'll be able to see the change in the biomes. Will I? No shortage of titanium, yeah. Yeah, that's become pretty clear. Alright, so like now we're coming up on the kelp over here. You guys are telling me that's not the shallows. Here's a bit. I think we found this area before. See another sea glide fragment. A counter.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Flashlight. Where's my flashlight? What about in here? Is this the gravity thing? Oh yeah. Okay, well we got the grav trap.
New blueprint acquired.
So we already had one of those, so now we have that. Fish bumping into me. Okay, there's something in this one. Just titanium. The grav trap makes it easier to catch fish. Okay. So this is now, would you say I'm sort of at the edge of the shallows? Like over here, this is no longer shallows. Now I'm like red grass. The shallows has my acid shrooms. Is that how I should keep track of it? I have so much titanium. I needed to make room in the inventory. I know, I don't want to let it go either though. Different animals too. Okay. Good tip. Good tip. I need water. Paris, do I mind a small non-story spoiler? Sure. Go for it. Alright, so we're kind of between two biomes right now. That's just a bit of scrap, I think. Salvage. Vivi, we'll see you later. Thanks for being here for a while. Enjoy the cake. And happy Easter. What is this? A vent? Ooh. Neat. Is it going to hurt me? Is it like super hot water? Oh, yes. Not good. Not good. Had to try it. Oh yeah, I guess you do have a temperature gauge in the Seamoth. Alright, let's keep looking for crates. Here's one. Here's a couple maybe, actually. Another Sea Glide fragment. Would be kind of nice if once you unlock stuff, the other like crates, it would switch to something more useful. So I guess they must be set locations then, or so, I asked that last time. I forget what the answer was. Paris, when entering a kelp forest zone, maybe try to go past it and see if there's another safe shallows. Okay. Those other safe shallows might have different fragments. Voodoo, they are fixed. Okay. Thank you. Plusle? Hey man, it's good to see you. It's been a long time. Sorry if I missed you earlier. Gotta stop looking for crates. The beacons are just on the ground. But they're at wrecks, aren't they? Like all these blueprint things are at wrecks. Ouch. Another sea glide fragment. This is one of your favorite games? I didn't know that. That's cool you jumped in. It's really good to see you. You're most likely going to find one around a wreck. Yeah, that's what I figured. All right, well, let's do what Paris is suggesting here. Let me drop off some of these resources. And then we'll try and go past like a kelp forest to find a different shallows. The place that I found the gravity trap also has the beacon? Really? Foss, welcome back. But I think the original first part of the gravity trap that I found was in a completely different area. Although I could be wrong about that. Let's drop all this off. Gold and silver. Water. I could use a little food. Fish, come here. What is this? Fungal sample? I must have dropped that before or something. Grab one more bladderfish. After I've got the beacon blueprint, I'll start finding them everywhere. Yeah, I'm sure I will. Yeah. I'm just gonna make a little bit of water this way. I kind of need the salt to cure the fish, is the thing. At least with how I'm handling things right now. Where's my salt? Didn't I pick up some salt? Maybe it was just quartz. Oh yeah, here it is. Here it is. Leave a grav trap outside the base. Okay. That's a good tip. Plus, I'll try that. Let's make one. We just got the grav trap blueprint. So what do we need for that? Probably like titanium and some other stuff. Or does it need magnetite? I haven't found any magnetite yet. Let's see. Grav trap. Where is that? Grav trap. Battery. Oh, easy. Battery, copper, and titanium. Can I use a dead battery? Let's try that. Oh, you can make the purple tablets with the ion cubes and diamonds. Okay. That's good to know. Let me dump the charged battery to force it to use the dead battery. Yeah, it will. It will use that. Okay. Nice. Grab these back. I don't need the power cell in there. Got a lot of water. Okay, let's deploy the grav trap. So that's going to pull in fish. Look at that. That's cool. It's the poor fish. All right, yeah, that works really well. Nice. Good tip. Dead batteries always craft into full batteries. Okay. It's kind of annoying sound, though. I might move it further away. Let's just stick it right out here. Sorry, fish. All right, we're going to go on a bit of an expedition here and try to find ourselves like the beacon blueprint and some other blueprints and things. So I will, let's see, let's just get in the sea moth. We're fully charged up.
Welcome aboard, Cal.
Let me repair it.
Systems online.
So my plan is, let's just kind of head out to like a kelp forest or something and try to go beyond it to find another shallows region. And then I want to go to the Degassi. I want to know what's going on there. The proposed Degassi habitat. So let's maybe go kind of roughly in that direction so we don't have to backtrack too much. And we'll see if we can't find some more blueprint scans. These fish attacking my sea moth drive me a little bit crazy. It's okay though. I'm gonna get this salt. Salt doesn't seem like it's super common. It's not like crazy hard to find, but so here's like another grav trap scan. For navigation, I have the island to the north, the Aurora, and my life pod. Yeah. Yep. I gotcha. What is this like little toy toy car thing? Oh, it's a forklift. I thought it was like a little kid's toy car. Grav trap again. Fluid analyzer. Trash can. Technically, salt is everywhere, just dissolved, Wolf. Yes, yes, yes.
Acquired.
Oh, a beacon fragment. Okay, nice. So we need one more of those. Sample analyzer. Alright, so now I know what I'm looking for with the beacon fragment. It's a little thing. Some of these things just look like debris, you know? But I guess you really do have to just scan or try to scan everything. Okay, doesn't seem like there's another beacon fragment here. So I'm going to keep my pod basically behind me. Maybe off to the right a bit. Choppy Chop, welcome to the stream. Yes, comfy Subnautica stream. First time I'm playing it. There's my little floater friends. Are these beacon parts? No, I don't think so. This is something, though. Sea moth. And my inventory is full again. Sea moth.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Beacon, 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 beacon. I don't think we have a beacon here. Laser cutter fragment? We already got that. Choppy, every time you see someone new playing it, you want to play it again? It is really good. Yeah, it's crazy I haven't played it all this time. Now I'm looking forward to 2, although it sounds like they do early access for quite a long time. But the early access also, the beacons look like eggs. Yeah, they do kind of look like eggs. That's a good hint. It certainly seems like the early access will have a decent amount to do. Like, I don't know if they'd consider it like an alpha or a beta, but I was kind of looking back at some info about when they did the early access for the first one, and it seemed like there was a decent amount to do. Dude, look at this guy following me. Crazy. Sharks or whatever they are. Dude, this is so deep. It's scary. Back up, back up, back up. Repair it? Yeah, we're at 70. I'll need to repair it soon. Choppy, you waited till the full release for both? Don't know. You mean with Below Zero as well? Did they do early access for Below Zero? How far are we going to have to go to find another Shallows? That's what we're looking for right now. They did do it for Below Zero as well. Yeah, I'm definitely going to dive in and check out the early access for 2. I think a lot of people will. But I think a lot of people are probably also going to be like kind of feeling like it's the full game, and I'm sure it's not going to be. I'm too far away. I should have found another shallows by now. Okay, I guess we kind of head back in a slightly different direction. See if we come across something. Damien? No, I don't think you're ever sure what you're doing is worth it in this game. Right? I mean, I guess if you're like constructing your base or something. Paris said I should go look for another shallows so I could find more blueprints. So that's what we were trying to do. But it seems like there wasn't one in this direction. Let's make our way towards Degassi, since we're like out here already. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership, sir. I did find a spot? When? You mean where I found that first beacon piece? That was still in like the original shallows, I think. Back of the Aurora for BPs? What's... Oh, blueprints? Okay, well maybe we just picked the wrong direction to go out in. We'll make our way back here. The Mushroom Forest. Is that big cave I was in earlier with the big pink glowing mushrooms? Water. Oh, what are these?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Anchor pods. Indigenous life forms. These unusual flora specimens have been encountered exclusively on the deep reefs. They consist of a large spherical gas-filled membrane anchored to the seafloor by its root system. At these depths, it's unlikely this structure is designed to enhance access to sunlight, but rather the pod's ability to propagate. Once the pods attain sufficient height, they burst, releasing spores which will catch the currents and disperse around the local area. Huh. Well, here's a wreck.
Passing 200 meters. Oxygen efficiency greatly decreased.
I need my other, I have the wrong helmet on for this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I have the mask, I just don't have it on. Stranded near a cave system and under attack. Didn't we? We went there before, didn't we? A little bit of ruby there. What are these guys? Membrane trees. Defies neat categorization. It consists of more than one coral species working in tandem to create an insulated microorganism enclosed within a translucent membrane. Found exclusively growing on basalt rock in the Grand Reefs. The homeostatic conditions within are considered warmer and more dense with microbial life than the outside environment. Oh, considerably warmer. And the bright purple fauna inside will likely die off quickly if exposed. Membrane tree seed. Fluid analyzer, sample analyzer. A gel sack, which I can eat. Yeah, domesticated warrior, I know. I did have an empty inventory when we left, pretty much. I need water and food and tools, though. This is a pretty cool area. Alright, I'd really like to find one more beacon fragment. Like, would we consider this another shallows? It doesn't look like the same biome. Although it does have the acid shrooms. It does have some acid shrooms here. What do we have here? Mobile vehicle bay, we already have that. Yes, it's a shallows. Search the edges of the kelp forest to see if I find another forest biome. Another forest biome? Or another shallows biome? I think there's something in this one. Just mobile vehicle bay. I'm gonna get this salt. Tidbits, there's only one. Oh my god, what is this?
What are you?
That was crazy. What just happened? Whoa! Man, this game's cool though. That is. It's just cool that there's these moments like that. That was crazy. What are you? I just want a beacon fragment. That's all I'm out here for. That's not a beacon fragment. The fluid analyzer is just fluff stuff. So, Tidbits, you're saying there's no other shallows area. But Paris was telling me there is another shallows area. So I guess I feel like I'm getting conflicting information. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Voodoo, you're pretty sure there is another shallows? Do I need to find it though? Or I don't know. I feel like I should be able to find a beacon fragment. Probably pretty close to the starting location, right? Like not too far from it. Beacon fragments are in the open shallows, not in the crates. But they're near wrecks usually, right? Like all this stuff is always near wrecks. No? I know I keep saying I'm looking for crates, but what I mean is like wrecks. Because there's a lot of crates near wrecks and there's other stuff near wrecks. There's two where I found the last grav trap. I looked around there. It seemed like there was only one. Plus, I also don't know how to get back there very accurately. I think I just have to explore around. Like, let me dump a bunch of stuff at the base. Let me also repair the Seamoth here. Scan anxiety. It is a bit like that, isn't it? Radio message. No, I want the salt. I want the salt. Titanium. I'm going to dump these things. I'll put this membrane tree seed in here. Although, maybe that will go bad. I'm not sure. We'll find out. And then I need some water. And let's see. Grab a few waters from here. Listen to this message real quick.
High priority automated message from Aurora.
Yeah, he jumped in real quick.
13 coordinates attached. Live pod is carrying high priority passenger.
Yoki Kassar.
High priority passenger.
I said Kassar. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Burial
Single
detail?
location uploaded to PDA.
Domesticated warrior. I'm not that many hours into the game. I need to find more schematics, I think, before I can really make a better base. All right, let's see what we want to do here. We're not going to go to the Aurora. Well, maybe we do want to go that direction because there's a lot of wreckage around it that we can explore. A little more water. Yeah, so let me leave the let me leave the helmet that I've got on right now, the radiation one. And we'll go grab our fish. This grav trap's pretty cool. Grabs a lot of fish. A little bit more water. I think I'm just going to keep using the regular waters for a while because I want to use the salt to make the cured fish. So I'm going to unpin that stuff. Clean up our UI a little bit. Blueprints. All right, what else can I dump here? The propulsion cannon takes up a lot of inventory space. Do I really need that on me? I feel like I don't need it. I don't need all this water. I guess I have too many fish here. Swim free. Oh, you can actually let them go. I thought they might be dead when you let them go. You would take what if I go to the Aurora? The propulsion cannon? Oh yeah, for that guy that... What are those things called that show up every once in a while? Good point. To blast the crabs back? Really? With the propulsion cannon? Alright, let's kind of head along the shallows this way. See if we can find ourselves one more beacon and any other blueprints. Oh, here's a beacon, right? Yes.
New blueprint acquired.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, look at that. Now we find a third one. As soon as you find it. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Yep, Arcane, you called it. As soon as you find one, then you start finding extras. Alright, so the beacons will let me set up a beacon, obviously, which is good. I still kind of want to go to the back of the Aurora to see if there's any other blueprints we can find there. So we'll keep heading this way. The beacon, the most elusive blueprint in the game. Is it really? I feel like if I had been searching for blueprints more earlier, I would have found it obviously quicker. But yeah, it didn't seem to pop up as commonly as other ones. You can name the beacons. Save. Good idea. Yeah, that's nice you can name the beacons. That's a mobile whatever thing, right? Vehicle bay. Yep. The bigger wrecks. Yeah, we did find one wreck last time with a... I didn't have the laser cutter yet, so we couldn't get in there. Container. A little bit of lead. Beacons have one side which works like a locker naming, and then they work like every other waypoint. Okay. Oh, I'm going the wrong direction. Twinge, what's going on, man? Good to see you here. Welcome to the stream. Happy Easter. Container. I have my rad helmet, right? Yes. Oh! He's coming for us. He's coming for us. Dodge him, dodge him. He likes sea moths. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, we died to him last time. What is this thing? Power transmitter? Only needed one for that, I guess.
Acquired.
Our Cyclops bridge, I guess we already have. Salvage. Any other blueprints? What other blueprints do you guys think we probably need to get right now? Ooh, power cell, nice. Battery chargers? Is that something I could potentially find around here, though, or is that, like, totally different location? Only get those at the big wrecks? Does this not count as a big wreck? Cyclops engine fragment? We might need that. Yes.
New blueprint
Nice.
acquired.
Whole lot of goodies in the Aurora. Propulsion cannon fragment. We already have the propulsion cannon. Kind of annoying how it like obscures your vision when you drop stuff like that. We have a radio message. So I have the propulsion cannon and I have the laser cutter now. So I suppose we could go back in the Aurora. This looks like something. Engine fragment. We already have that. How many more engine fragments do we need, or Cyclops stuff do we need? I need one prawn suit propulsion cannon piece. I need a Cyclops hull piece. I think that's the only thing I need left on the Cyclops. I can make inventory space, I think, if we need it. Got titanium and what? I got metal salvage I could also drop. Can we get in from here? Doesn't look like it. Power transmitter fragment. I guess we already got that. Where'd my sea moth go? Over here. Nighttime exploring? Yeah, it is. It is hard to see. Bumping into stuff. We got in at this end last time, didn't we? Tidbits, another one. Thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Very generous. Okay, yeah, this is where we came in last time. So let me get my laser cutter ready. We have the knife. I'll get a fire extinguisher ready. I probably should have maybe brought the other fire extinguisher. Let's just drop the salvage and some of the titanium now to make room. I'll eat. And we'll head in. Locked. Can you guys... These little crabs. We must have missed this box before. Maybe you need the cannon to blast that thing out of the way? Ooh, nice. Yeah, that's the way to handle those guys. Doesn't seem like we can scan that. Okay. Into the water, I suppose. Switch the battery in my flashlight real quick. I need the laser cutter. Missed a PDA. Okay, I'll go back. Wow, this thing takes a minute. That's pretty cool though. A code.
Integrating new PDA data.
Please use the mod station. Door code 6483. Whoop. 6. Sick. Oh my. No. Kind of have to go for the more like the middle of the hand. Okay. Got a PDA here.
Integrating new PDA data.
How are the individuals which make up a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their trait, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without a... The concept of a where is it? I lost my spot. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. I don't know if I would... You could just have a tadpole that's a tadpole forever, though. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? I don't think that's a good definition of explaining everything. An illustrative experiment was recently performed on a hive mind colony discovered on Stratter 6. Is that the planet we're on? A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful but costly. The Stratter 6 colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried, and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem has been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe Stratter 6 individuals as attacking one another, just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet the Stratter colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. We describe neurons in the brain as being dumb, but brains as a whole as intelligent. But when an idea takes hold in the brain and forces out inferior ones, do we describe this as an act of aggression? Do we mourn dead neurons? That's a good question. When a philosophy or a technology takes hold in human society, when wars are fought over them and people die, is that rightly seen as being good or evil? This is not to undermine the meaning of our existence. From where we stand, our existence is very serious indeed, but is our civilization and our universe really any different from the colony on Stratter 6? Is intelligence something limited to the things of flesh and blood, or is the universe truly one giant intelligent system, and we but amoeba, blowing self-important potholes in the surface? We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it as it truly is. They cut their own text off there sometimes. Interesting data point here. Why can't I? There we go. Gotta remember I'm underwater. I need oxygen. This is the room we started in. Play the Talos Principle? That's on my list. I want to play that. Is it good? There's got to be something in here that we get, right?
Data bank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
Repulsion cannon blueprint? Didn't we already... Isn't that what we have? Did it say repulsion cannon or propulsion cannon? I forget. I'm not quite sure. I didn't catch what exactly it said. Alright, let me go in the other room here. That we cut the hole in the door for. Battery.
Integrating new PDA data.
Initiated slingshot maneuver around 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera listening buoy via long range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod bays on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pod 0. Okay, so there's 25 that launched. 1 through 25. Entering the atmosphere. Massive impact registered. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods. So they launched 25. They got bounce backs signals, I assume, from 8. Human life signs detected over long range at 8 hours. Only 1. That's us. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. That's our name, Riley Robinson. I assume. Altera HQ rescue solution received. Monitoring equipment failed. 13 hours in. Okay. Sorry, Riley. Repulsion upgrade to the propulsion. Oh, that's what it was? It was an upgrade to the propulsion cannon? Okay. Oh, fire extinguisher. Nice. Okay, so that's not where we went in before, though. We went in somewhere else before. I think we swam under before. Maybe we just... Not quite sure where I went in before, actually. Yeah, there was a ramp. Yeah. That's what I'm looking for. Maybe it was further down? Oh, maybe over here. Okay, yeah, this is where we were. That is pretty... Oh, come here. Pretty satisfying to whip those guys. Oh, toast that one up. Come here. We're having crab legs now. Toast up these crab legs. Keep some energy. Oh yeah, it does use a lot of energy, doesn't it? Good thing I have some batteries. Good call. I didn't realize I was burning through the energy so fast. Okay, yeah, we went down this before. And we went in here. I have 2 fire extinguishers now. We went in there, and I just couldn't get past this, but now we have this thing. Sweet. We all had fun slinging them. Yeah, it is pretty satisfying. Was there a PDA back here? $6438, wasn't that the number we had before? I could try that again. I think we picked one up in this room when we were here last time, but I don't remember which one it was. Let's see. Data downloads. Okay, we have codes and clues here. $14 cargo bay, is that what it is? Yeah, I think that was what the sign said. 1454. Right? I think this said cargo bay. Yeah, cargo bay 3. 1454. Let me see if I can actually just type in the code.
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies.
I guess not. Nope, can't type in codes. Okay. Tidbits, another one. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gifted membership. I went in through the back door to the cargo bay? Or like to this area of the ship? PDA here.
Integrating new PDA data.
One of the largest suppliers of spacefaring technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. This is Altera Group, or Altera Corp. The official supplier of the TSF, consistently ranked amongst the galaxy's best employers, began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. Oh, so we're like in the at least the 2200s or something. Okay. National motto, get what you deserve. Although most transgovs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera literally means by Earth. Is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides. Okay, so humans have gone way beyond Earth in this world, or in this game, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points in the conflict, bringing about the end of the hostilities and the sign of the charter. Supplied arms to all sides. Okay. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are bought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. Despite superficial similarities to national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligations to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on the roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim has not been tested in Federation courts. Interesting. So they're like a super capitalist oligarchy, sort of. The wealthy business owners get admitted into running the show. Subnautica is set in the same game world as Natural Selection. Is Natural Selection another game by these guys? I have not heard of that, actually. Oh, here we go. Okay, drive room, Seamoth Bay. Are you telling me we could get a free Seamoth somehow? What's down this passage? It is by the same studio. Laser cutter. Oh, I already have it. Go back, something I can repair? Okay. Hang on. Repair it with what? PDA?
Integrating new PDA data.
A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi. Oh, the Degassi, okay. Disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Whoops, we didn't start at the top. Aurora Auxiliary Mission Orders. Okay, so this was part of what they were trying to do. Search and rescue. Crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Last known position in the vicinity of planet 4546b. Ariadne. Do you guys know how they want you to say this? Ariadne? Ariadne, I think. Ariadne arm. Mongolian emissary, Joki Kasar Aurora passenger quarters. Ariadne. A Mongolian vessel, the Degassi, disappeared almost a decade ago, carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate infrastructure has purchased passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kasar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve the Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew will aid Altera's diplomatic efforts within the Mongolian councils. Aurora is due to perform a slingshot maneuver around 4546b, which is a Category 3 ocean planet, approximately 13 months post-launch. This will bring the ship within range of the Degassi's last. So we were here as a secondary mission to find these guys. Additional aquatic and all-terrain vehicles have been included in the Aurora's cargo package for this mission. The Degassi crew manifesto has been distributed to senior employees in a separate message. Ariadne? Yeah, okay. Durande? Swart? Hopefully I'm saying your name right. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Oh, I can get air this way. Nice. Free battery. The prawn bay. Can I get a prawn suit? For freezies? That one's out. This one's fresh. Use my repair tool. Okay. Look at that. Such easy. I wish I had one of these in real life. Yeah, I'll go and do that in the Seamoth Bay too. Did YouTube go down? No, doesn't look like it. Looks fine. Strider, good to see you here. Welcome. Let's see what we can get in here. Yeah, these are prawn suits.
Picking up a faint black box
Check that out.
signature originating on the other side of the hull breach in this room.
Tidbits. Another one. Thank you for another gifted membership. Prawn Suit Mark III. It's got you covered. Okay, so we can make ourselves a prawn suit now. Oh, maybe not. I thought I already had some stuff. I guess I had scans for like attachments to a prawn suit or something. I need to find another fire extinguisher. Three out of 4. Is there one in the water? There's a couple hanging. The prawn suit.
New blueprint.
Let's go. That's cool. Okay, living quarters. How do we get up here? Yeah, the YouTube stream seems fine. Got to keep an eye out for another fire extinguisher. Some nutrient blocks there. Can you recharge fire extinguishers somehow? Now I'm the new apex predator. Nice. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. Hang on, we got to go back to this room. We have snacks. Ladies and gentlemen, we have snacks. Oh, we can get ourselves a vending machine.
New blueprint acquired.
What am I stuck on? This chair? A command chair? Single wall
New
shelf?
blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Keep calm. I need that poster. What am I dumping for that? Bye-bye, titanium.
Integrating new PDA data.
Look at that little kitty poster. That's awesome. Whoops, I lost my PDA data though. I don't know which one that was. Looks like I can't get through this door. Oh. Fire extinguisher. Most iconic poster in the game. Pretty cool poster. Some beds. Cabin. Oh. The captain's quarters. I probably need cabin 1. How am I going to find the codes for these? Scan the beds? Yep.
New blueprint.
Ooh, a carry-all. What's a carry-all? What's a carry-all? Oh man, I have a lot of batteries on me. I don't really need all these batteries, do I? Common bag for transporting personal items. So... how does that work? Do I... is it just decorative? The most useless thing in the game? Really? You can't actually put things in it? Open storage? What? It has storage space, but you can't carry it while full. So that's it's basically a tiny storage compartment. Like 9 spots. What's the point of that? I got excited. I thought maybe we'd be able to carry more stuff. How do you empty it? Oh, you click the top of it. It's an underwater locker, except not underwater. Yeah, it does kind of seem like a prank, doesn't it? Alright, I don't have the codes to get into these cabins. Not right now, anyway. Unless it's in that PDA I scanned that I don't know which one it was. Battery. First aid kit. Oh, another PDA.
Listen, I know I don't have the right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement.
I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it?
I would like to reduce our contact hours.
How much further can we do that?
To 0.
You're dumping me.
I'm changing the terms of our relationship.
How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other?
It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations.
What?
I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit.
That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me?
I am happy for you. And I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me.
This is why I want to change our arrangement.
Is it Wilson the volleyball? Oh, a bench.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, this was from LifePod 4. That's not what we just got. The cargo bay code we used before. Is it? Didn't we get a message at one point that said the ship was gonna like go unstable or something? Oh, come on, Riley. That wasn't that big of a drop. Let me go back to that Seamoth Bay. We can fix that problem while I'm here. Oh, okay. Interesting. Let me repair this.
Integrating new PDA
Desert
data.
Island Drama dot frat. Size 3 players. Resources normal. Spawning players on beach. It's a VR suit log. Player 1's been washed away by an unusually high tide. Player 2 has traded a coconut with Player 3 for 10 credits. Player 3 planted a coconut. Player 3 getting hungry. Grow a coconut tree. Eat a coconut. No longer hungry. Traded the coconut. Eat a coconut. Traded the coconut. Sleeping in their tent. Cold falls. Passing ship offering trading. 30 credits for a musket. Player 3's been shot twice while sleeping. Oh my god. Player 2 wins. Player 2 dies from cold and starvation. What the heck? Well, we already have a Seamoth. Missed a PDA in the locker room. Yeah, I'm going to go back there, guys. Don't worry. I just wanted to see what was going on down here. Can we not interact with this? Oh. I need inventory space. Seamoth depth module. Nice. A free one of those. Alright, so we haven't been down that hall yet. What does that maybe give me, like 300 meters or something?
Integrating new PDA data.
You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year and you've never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and gotten yourself a friend with the keys to a giant frickin' robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars, you've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1. Code's 1869. All right, cabin number 1. Cabin number 1, 1869. It kind of bugs me that the point of the finger is not what you want to click with. Okay. Arcade Gorge toy? Or Arcade George? No, that's not how you spell George. It's comforting. It's a decoration, okay. Jenny
Integrating new PDA
Eckhart.
data.
All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. Yikes. That's some take. We engage in human relationships when there's a fair exchange of values, support, motivation, affection. Nothing good is ever free. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It's important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. I wouldn't want to be in a relationship with you, Jenny. If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There's always room for improvement. Oh, a double bed. Does that mean I'm going to find a friend?
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. All right. How do we get the codes for cabin 2 and the captain's quarters is the question. Did we miss a PDA somewhere? What is burning? There's a battery there. There is a PDA here.
Integrating new PDA data.
Doesn't look like there's a code in here, though. Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. AA operates on a lottery system. AA's Altera Alms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. All right, there's no code in this one. You think I find it when I fix the ship? You get the code way later. Okay. So let's go back down, I suppose, and go down that other hall. The one we haven't been down yet. Heal Riley here. Hurt Riley here. The mod in the prawn bay. What mod in the prawn bay? I scanned the prawn suits in here already. There's one more here. That just gave me resources. Oh, what's this here? I need room in the inventory. A storage module for the prawn suit, maybe? Oh, for the sea moth or the prawn suit. Nice. Okay. Good tip. Alright, so we haven't been down this hallway yet. I'm gonna need another fire extinguisher soon.
Sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
I almost feel like it's better for me to just leg it straight through the fire and heal afterwards. Like, it doesn't seem like it damages you that much. Cyclops engine efficiency module. I guess I'll just drink a water.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Are these like reactors or something? Oh. The Aurora's drive core is shielded by a thick metal shell which breached in multiple locations shortly after crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment until the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation in the environment will dissipate over time. Especially since we're in water, it'll just flow away, right? Which is kind of nice. This procedure should only be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and fully charged repair tool. Well, I don't have a fully charged repair tool, but I can get a fresh battery in it.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Repair this one.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
What? Assume we have to do all four. Maybe not. Really? I would think for sure. Like a specific spot? Really? Come on, you've gotta... It's gotta be these, right? Move this, maybe? No. Maybe they want me to do something lower down? Okay, yeah. There's a hole here. What's happening? Dude, what is this thing on my arm? What the... How do I get this off? Whew! Oh my gosh. What the heck was that all about? Freaking parasite.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Get that knife? Yeah, I've got the knife out now. Definitely. You can just right-click to beat on them. I don't necessarily need the knife.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Man, one of these repair tools would be fantastic in real life. Tidbits, thank you for the gifted membership. Appreciate it.
Breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
There's a lot of breaches here.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Okay.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Get off me, parasite.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Further breaches detected. Let's see. Ooh, another one. Do we see sparks anywhere? Sparks, sparks, sparks. Further breaches detected still. What did I miss? Oh, here's one. At the bottom? Yeah.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Nice. Whoa. Radiation levels decreasing. That's helpful, that's helpful. No longer need the rad suit, really? Doesn't take some time. Ow. Oh boy. How are we getting out of here? Okay, so we came through here, I think. I never need the radiation suit ever again? Really? Wow, that's awesome. Okay. Oh, there's a chest here we never got. With a battery. kind of want to go make a prawn suit. How do we get out of here, though? I think we dropped down from that ledge. Pretty sure we dropped down from that ledge. Seamoth Bay. Drive room. Do I just like sneak up the side here? Okay. I'm not sure if that's what they wanted you to do, but that works. You really can't jump over much, can you? Kind of have to follow the paths they lay out for you. Am I missing a few important? Probably, but I don't know where the codes are. We can always come back. Oh, you can close the doors. Nice. Yeah, I didn't get the captain's quarter, but Paris was telling me I can't do that till later anyway, I think. Did you guys say I could recharge the fire extinguisher somehow? I just don't have whatever it is yet. Dive! I need a code for the captain's quarters? Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
The other entrance is where the lab is and has some unlocks. Okay. Well, we'll come back. We'll come back. I'm getting a little tired of exploring the Aurora right now. I want to go back to the base for a minute at least. Whoops. No, I don't think the code is under here, because... Take a look. Ready? Codes and clues. I have the alien facility thing. Lab access? Is this what it is? I don't remember where that would have been, though. 6483. I feel like we used that, didn't we? Install a bed so I never have to explore at night again, Foss. That sounds like a good plan. Dude, it's so dark. Why are we so far from the base? Don't think I was at the lab? I think my lights are on. Yeah, see? It's just still so dark when you're just looking into the abyss. Yeah, we'll have to craft a bed. The other entrance of the Aurora? Yeah, we'll have to find the other way in. Tidbit said I went in the back door. The back way, so. Cat DD, sorry. You're going to be playing it tomorrow? Are you heading out? Thanks for being here. I'm glad I was able to introduce you to the game, and or at least get you to consider playing it, and that you're enjoying it. Have fun with it. Have a good Easter. I assume you're heading out. Find a deeper location for the base, and then I can go nuts. And then find more wrecks. What is it about making a deeper location for the base that's so helpful, though? Just that I have more space to, like, spread out and build up and down? Or is it, like, is there another reason to go deeper with the base? Because in the shallows I can only build horizontally. Okay. Wow, when did I burn down all this water? So where's the bed? Would that be the fabrication tool? Where is that at? Habitat builder tool? Interior. Vehicle upgrade console. That probably needs to go in the moon pool, huh? A bed. Here we go. I can give myself a spacious bed. I need some fiber mesh. Alright, that's a little too big. We're going to have to rough it in the single bed. I need the fiber mesh. And then we can have a little sleepy time. Make it daytime. I need to get the multi-purpose tool. Oh, I don't think I have a schematic for that yet. Oh, multi-purpose room. Ooh, nice stretch. Yeah, now it's daytime. Cool. Yeah, we have a message there. There was something else I was going to do. Oh. The power transmitter extends the range of a power source. That sounds useful. Vehicle upgrade console. 3 titanium, a computer chip, and copper wire. Do I need this? Build in a moon pool to upgrade docked vehicles. Do I need this to attach the extra storage to my Seamoth? And what do I need for computer chips? I think it's gold. Gold, table coral, and copper wire. And for copper wire, I need copper ore. Multi-purpose rooms are nice and round, but a scanner room is even better. Okay. Let me drop off all these fire extinguishers and batteries that are just taking up a ton of room here. I'm going to grab my rebreather again. Is there any reason for me to unequip the radiation suit? Other than, like, I just don't need it? I think I need another... I'm going to kind of use this as other crafting storage here for a minute, or just like basics storage. So the Seamoth storage module and the upgrade. Oh, let me put my poster up. Whoops. Get some decorate. Hello. I guess I have to put that in my inventory first. Get some more decorations going in here. Aww. look at him. I don't need the rad suit anymore. It can slow me down, really. All right, I'll stick it in here. Radiation gloves, I don't need those. And what did I want to do? I wanted to build. Let me listen to this message.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints.
That's not gonna happen.
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, well, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular?
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should be...
If she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay,
the
if I say regular, she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
That was some pretty good banter. 2679, is that what he said? 26. Okay, so now we have it. 2679. Let me craft this upgrade module. I don't think I need titanium actually, but what I do need is gold. So we're gonna do some copper wire. Copper wire. Ham and cheese. No! I need the coral, the table coral. And that'll let us get a computer chip. And I need another computer chip. And then what was the other thing I needed for that? It was copper wire and titanium. Copper wire. The devs loved the series so much they put it in the final release of the game. What series? Was the ham and cheese thing was a content creator thing? Oh, the cat poster? Vehicle upgrade console. Where can I stick this puppy? I have everything I need for it. The ham and cheese bit was a content creator thing. That's cool they put it in the game. Come on. You're supposed to be able to put this in the moon pool, right? It said, I think, to put it in the moon pool. Oh, on the wall. I see. Let me put it over here. So was that something that that happened like in the early access and then they put it in the game? Oh, you can change the color of it. That's awesome. Dude. Dude, that's really cool. What's going to stick out like a sore thumb so I can find it? Probably bright pink. But how does this let me upgrade it, though? I can name it. Appa. Yep. Okay. How do I do the upgrades, though? Use the fabricator? Oh, it comes with a fabricator. Oh, no, it's a special kind of fabricator. I already have them, though. Torpedoes, dude. That's awesome. Do I just... Now I can just access the upgrades panel, maybe? Storage module. Okay, yes. Depth module. Depth now 300 meters. That's behind my camera. You guys can't see it, but it says 300 meters. Sweet. All right. I think I'm going to call it there today, guys. I got to get going here pretty soon, and I think if we get into something, we're going to need more time, like going back to the captain's quarters and stuff. So I'm going to call it there. I think we made some pretty good progress. We'll have to go back to the captain's quarters next time. I think next time we'll also move the base somewhere deeper so we can expand it and kind of get going with a better base. And we have a bunch of waypoints we still need to explore. So we've got a bunch of stuff. Yes, save. Don't worry. I'll save. All right. Cool, guys. Well, thanks for being here. Happy Easter. Appreciate you guys stopping by on Easter. Whoops. Wrong button. Always fun hanging out with you guys. Streaming is one of my favorite things all week to do with you guys. Honestly, I have a lot of stressful things I have to do all week with work and other stuff. So I always enjoy hanging out, playing some games, chatting with you guys. Tidbits, thank you for the super chat. Submary is the best name for the Seamoth. For your Seamoth, maybe. For your Seamoth. The next stream will be next weekend. I would like to get back to streaming more than once a week, but I can't promise that because there's a lot of game releases coming up soon. And I do have to focus on videos for those. So kind of depends when I get access to Pragmata. I'm going to cover Pragmata, and then I'm going to cover Saros, and then 007 First Lights after that, and then we'll see. There's so many different like big games like Control Resonant, Kena Scars of Cosmora. There's a bunch of others that still don't have release dates yet this year. So we'll see. I can't imagine them all waiting till Summer Game Fest to claim release dates. So I kind of anticipate some of those get locked in, not releasing in the next 2 months, but I would imagine they're going to get release dates in April, like announce release dates in April and May for summer or something. So anyway, hope you guys enjoyed the stream. It was good to see you guys here. Mass Effect. Yeah, we need to do Mass Effect on stream too. I'm hoping after I move, and I'm going to move in a couple months here, I'm going to have to take probably a weekend or two off streaming when I move. But after that, I'm hoping that I can like get into a schedule where I regularly stream more than once, but I have to move and like figure out my whole new work schedule and everything. So, all right, guys, it was fun being here, having you guys here chatting with you. Got some more done in Subnautica. We'll get back to it next stream. You guys have a good rest of your weekend and your week, and I'll see you next time. All right. See you guys.